Hello? Is this thing working? Oh, Starlink was having an issue or something. My YouTube page wasn't loading. How is everybody doing today? You're not in Minnesota, you liar. We are in Missouri. So yeah, swinging the love real quick. I need gas. I need caffeine. I am dragging today. Good grief. We need a new windshield. It's driving me nuts. Starting to drive me nuts now. Joey, what's going on? Chris, how you doing? Raffle, how you doing? All right, guys. Hold down the fork. Myself out. Gosh. I need to rip some trash. What is this? Trash. What is this? Trash. Trash? Trash? More trash? Hello. Well, that took an exceptionally long time. Oh. Got Mills, we are in Eagleville right now. I want to manually update my location. Probably the temp too. Okay. Guess we're all gonna go at once. Okay. Alright, now we're in business. Andy, what's going on? Emily, how you doing? Teet, Beth. Hello, Adam. No Rice Krispies. Rice Krispie. What the heck's a Rice Krispie? I got corn dogs. I got one of those bacon, egg, and something salsa tornadoes, which normally I love those things, but 90% of the time they've been on the freaking rollers too long and they're like little concrete cylinders. Who's chasing the corn nuts, Bansky? Mary, I got me a Ghost energy drink, corn dogs, tornado, and a Mountain Dew. In dire need of caffeine today. I is echoing? What in tarnation? How about now? Brady, what's going on? It is the Lunch of Champions. Normally I get like Cracker Barrel or something for breakfast, but I did not sleep worth a crap last night. I'm actually way behind schedule right now because I tried to like get an hour of sleep. But I kept like a doze off and wake right back up. I don't know what my deal was. Well, it's a bad scenario because we got one heck of a grind tonight to get from Kansas back to Indiana, Michigan. Sounds like one big fiddlestick to me. A battered Snicker bar, that actually sounds good. No echo, good. Hurricane Heather, what is going on? Slade, how you doing? Yeah, Slade, Eagleville's like northern Missouri on 35. Lucas, what's going on? Genie, unfortunately, is looking like Michigan, South Central Michigan. about you guys, but man, I love corn dogs. If you're north of Grand Rapids, you should be good. Sloppy Woody Beaver, hello? Denise, how's it going? Andy, what's happening? Ashley, I'm dragging today. Maybe got like an hour of sleep. We're way behind schedule. I almost wrote today off. That's how far schedule we're on. Where are we on right now? Blondie, how you doing? Yeah, I haven't had a corn dog with ketchup in a hot minute. But like Love's Truck Stops has the corn dogs with like jalapeno. Oh God, they're so good. Your 27-pound cat? That's a big cat. A mountain lion? Yeah, Daniel, I'm starting to not know what sleep is. The last few nights I haven't been sleeping very good. What's going on? I mean, Lucas, don't feel bad. I almost pulled the plug on today and just crept my way east for tomorrow. But I think my current plan is, due to, since we're on lack of sleep, is I'm targeting southeast Kansas today. I think the bigger wind bank is going to be further west. Like I was originally going to go like Greensburg or something. But I think the better tornado threat is going to be southeast Kansas. So we're going to stick with that. And then if it's just the wind bank, might pull off a little bit early to start making our way east for tomorrow. So that way I can actually get a hotel and hopefully sleep tonight. But if there's ongoing tornado, like, then we're obviously going to stay until that's over. Don't know if I buy what the models are showing. They keep showing like line right away, but you got nice big curved photographs, so I think we're going to have some supercells in the mix. BC, what's going on? That sloppy Woody Beaver, I can't take you serious. Jamie, how you doing? Whatever that 12Z run looked like, South Central Michigan had the best shot. Had a couple cells popping. I had a little line that gets going. But Lake Michigan has its way of triggering tornadoes too. Yep, cabin moderate for wind. Could have winds up to 100 miles an hour today. Yeah, Freddie, and then I tornado yesterday. Leo, thank you for the super. How you doing today, Leo? Yeah, I think we have to get the windshield fund rolling. Because after tomorrow, we're getting a new windshield. It is really starting to drive me nuts. Roger, what's going on in Buffalo? Miss Spicy Pits in the house. Hello? To get that tornado video edited, because it's like, I think the recording is like 52 minutes long, but like each tornado view is like freaking only 2 seconds long, so I have a bunch of little clips to go in there below. Started working on it last night. It's just gonna take me a little while to get that. An SD card reader, so I get the what should we call it, time lapses off the drone. Yeah, Spicy Pits, we got Sloppy Wood Beaver in the house. Sloppy Woody Beaver. Yeah, there was a storm, I think it was, I don't know if it was through Wichita or by Wichita. The storm was warned for 100-mile-an-hour winds. And I think a 96-mile-an-hour gust were reported somewhere around there. I should have, when that thing first dropped yesterday, I should have just put the drone up. I thought we'd be able, I thought we'd have more breaks in the trees. For one, I didn't really think the jungle was going to go full jungle yet. And I didn't realize we were out of roads. Should have put the drone up. Kind of reminds me of the super outbreak, because they had the early morning run that went through, that was gnarly. Then the big stuff came in the afternoon. Kind of the same thing here, it's just not the super outbreak. Could be a super wind outbreak. That windshield is coming in. Yeah, I'm not mad at all about yesterday. Actually, we were in a really good spot because it was someone said it was actually on the ground, but we had that funnel that was like west of the road that was halfway to the ground. Somebody said that was actually on the ground, but then that quickly disappeared and it did its handoff to our east. So just as fast as like that funnel and the whole base just disappeared, I just look out the window to the east and all of a sudden there's a tornado down, and I was like, what the heck? We're like, we were in a perfect spot. And I'll tell you what, everybody scored yesterday. Nebraska was the big underdog too. Like, really wasn't expecting that to happen down there. It wasn't a mesoscale accident. And I ended up putting down one heck of a freaking beast. Normally I'd say I wish I would have been there, but there were so many other chases on that I'm glad we got what we got because there wasn't as many. Makes you a little bit happier when you're on something that not everybody else has. Yeah, I'm sure I actually, when we get my first touchdown, I didn't have it on video. But it's only like 4 seconds or 5 seconds left. Not very long because I started driving, the trees blocked it. We had that road that went east, and I thought we'd go east and like it'd be all on that road, and it ended up being all trees and north of the road. Yes, it did, T. That was one of the fastest. Actually, that storm did it a few times yesterday. Like, it did very quick handoffs. Actually, I know we showed it a little bit yesterday, but I should have just put the drone up. And then the rest is like trying to fight through the trees. See, just when you're about to get another view of it, trees. Not little people trees. Freaking trees. Oh, look at the people trees. People. Another pretty decent people. Trees. That was the battle yesterday. Freaking trees. Oh, kind of see it. Lifted briefly. Start chopping back down. That thing would have like done that like a half an hour sooner, my goodness. But yeah, this is like the best shot I got of it. Multiple vortex right there. That was yesterday's tornado, like the brief gif we got of it, more or less. Yeah, it's bad up there. Like, we hit the trees, you hit the bad road network. There's pretty much hardly any roads. That's why it sucks when you're on a tornado, like you know it's down, but then you have to drop it because like there's no way to get back on it. Yeah, Bloxy, there was a nader yesterday. Yeah, Dave, well, we're you know, where my screen cut out, where the video cut out, it was crossing that north-south road, like just to my north. It had some like big tree branches down across the road, and then like there was I think it was like a storage unit, there was a house, a pole barn. Not even a shingle was ripped off that house, so like I don't know, like just before that point was like ripping trees up, so I'm pretty confused. Elizabeth, how you doing? windshields definitely see better days. Hopefully we're getting it fixed on Thursday. Yeah, Lynn, what's going on? Where are you on vacation at? Yeah, gee, they were very lucky. Like I said, like probably 30 seconds to a minute before it hit the building, like it was ripping trees up. That little peephole we got was just north of me. Like I see, like before I could even see the tornado, which you can hardly see because rain wrap. Like I just see a tree going straight up. That thing had a lot of motion, like higher up though. I got a little concerned too, because we were on that one road going east before we hit our pretty much our dead end. I had crappy data, but a couple of tracks on the radar started showing a drop southeast, and I'm like, oh no. And then you kind of see the mesocyclone was coming over the trees. I'm like, I thought I was in a bad spot, about to get ran over by the thing. But I couldn't get my radar to loop to see if it was diving southeast or what. And right now I got Wichita in. I'm gonna play Southeast. I think Southeast Kansas has the best tornado threat today. Yeah, Sloppy, you are sloppy. Cupcake is that time of the year, like Mississippi, Alabama, like Dixie, get your summertime pop-up storm, but storm activity kind of slows down a little bit, dries out, unless you get a hurricane to come in. Which it is that time of year. Molly, what's going on? Updates on the phone, all this AI crap, they need to stop. Stop it! Firing up this northeast right now. That Michelle, if I had the funds, I would probably buy it. Not gonna lie. Oh, we're gonna have better storms to punch here in a few hours. On the road again. What's going on? That is about the only snow events I like anymore. It's just the lake effect. I got Wichita, Kansas in. Yeah, Michelle, that's probably likely today. But the big wind bag's going to be further west. I think in southeast Kansas has the best chance for a tornado today. Lake effect, like it's crazy. It dumps feet of snow, like Buffalo, Hamburg. It's just crazy, just feet of snow. Dude, why aren't you people driving?
Anybody alive there?
No.
I just called that I'm not chasing today.
What?
I feel like I can chase safely, so I'm not doing that.
What do you mean by chasing safely?
Rivers, thank you for the super.
Like, whatever this sickness
Michelle,
is
thank you for the
that
super. Why
I'm
don't you
dealing
people
with
move
is one of
over?
those ones where I feel disconnected from my body, so to speak. So, like, I don't feel like I'm going to be any good at making any quick decisions.
Here we go, guys.
or
CB
really
action.
Any good at multitasking.
Get
Just
out
a
of
lot
the
of things
left
that are
lane.
going to inhibit my
There you
ability to chase safely and do it effectively. So, I'm head to east.
Look, it worked.
Hopefully today's your worst day of it and it starts getting better. Sorry to hear that.
It is very rare for me to want to skip a chase day, especially after I've already started streaming, and it could be another good tornado day today for all we know, but I do not feel safe chasing today.
How's it
I
going?
do not feel safe
Hopefully
at all
every day
doing
works.
it, so I can't take that chance.
Vintage, how you doing? Angie, I'm not sure what that is offhand. Alright, about freaking time. Mickey, good morning. It's possible, Rivers. If we get a supercell going, I definitely think there's a pretty good shot of a tornado. Models are showing like crappy 0 to 3 lapse rates due to the convection and cloud cover, but we'll see if that like rebounds. That's probably gonna be a limiting factor on tornadoes if the lapse rates don't get better. Because everything else about today is spicy. It's just some lapse rates. And it's just a 0 to 3. All the other lapse rates, like the mid-levels and everything, are good. Kevin, after tomorrow's chase. Wow, this is getting ridiculous. Yes, I do. Weather-wise, it's just awesome. Let's keep pushing updates. A lot of stuff to do on there. Come on, Kevin, we're getting the windshield fixed. Dave, thank you for the membership. Yeah, but the time has come to replace the wind chibi. Franny, what's going on? Raven, Claire, how you guys doing? Hannah, what's going on? Allison, welcome to you games. Tracy, how you doing? Win, what's going on? You know, Adam, a lot of them double and triple pullers, like they're not supposed to be driving that fast. usually drive fast and then their trailers are swaying. Maybe, yeah, I don't know where Fort Scott is. I'll be southeast. I got Wichita in right now, but kind of stick with southeast Kansas. It'll definitely be higher if we get a super cell. Right now the models are painting a big line, or a couple big lines actually. But any super cells that stay by themselves are gonna be all hazards. And I feel with the big curb photographs today, we're gonna have a super cell. Like I said earlier too, it kind of depends on the surface lapse rates are pretty terrible. Mill, mine shows 491. 491. Okay. J. Lewis, a definite windbag today for sure. Oh, you got the chance for a tornado, big hail. Hello, hello? And make sure to smash that like button, guys. Smash it like it's hot. Subscribe if you haven't. See if we get to 75,000 subscribers. I was hoping to hit 100K by the end of the year, but I've been having an off year. Hopefully we redeemed ourselves yesterday. It made me feel a lot better actually getting a target that popped off. Yeah, we need 1,000 likes and 75,000 subscribers. Copy over. Rivers, I don't know. I'd love to get over there. But right now, like, Montana was even kind of a stretch, but kind of have myself limit, like I can go to the Rockies and that's about it when it comes to like funding. Don't quite make enough to go past the Rockies yet, because I'd like, you know, get everywhere, just chase everywhere, but not there fun-wise yet. Kristen, what's going on? You talking like the Tornado Tour, Gary? Those are expensive. Yeah, we're headed to, I got Wichita, Kansas in right now. Yeah, if you guys are like interested in doing tornado tours, the main one that I'd recommend is Brandon Ivy. I forgot what the tour name is, but just look up Brandon Ivy. Will come up. He was on the Storm Chaser show. He rode with Casey, Sean Casey and the Tim too. But he is very good. And then the other one's Roger Hill. But definitely top pick for what the heck is that? Top pick for Tornado Tours, Brandon Ivy. Sandy Brandon isn't feeling good. This windshield actually took a lot of abuse. Like, baseballs cracked it up a little bit. I mean, off the one softball destroyed it. But Montana finished it off. But this windshield was taking quite a bit. And then we zeroed me to a Tornado too, and it was taking field debris and everything, so this thing has been through a lot. Renee, what's going on? Yeah, the tours aren't cheap though, but I think you go out for like 2 weeks or something. And I believe that it covers your hotels and everything, I think. Yeah, if South Carolina ever gets a hurricane, I mean, I think the last, let me think here. I was there for Hurricane Ian, like we got it in Florida, and then we jumped up to South Carolina. But the East Coast has been pretty quiet in the hurricane department. But wherever hurricanes are making landfall, we're going to be there. Okay. Jared, surprisingly, it wasn't bad. Made it right through the town. Actually, the traffic got pretty rough, like on 35 south of town. Or is that like the cruise ship? Yeah, like the storm chasing tours, like if there's no storm to chase, like you go out, we'll take you sightseeing, like they keep you busy, so like Brandon Ivy's very good at getting tornadoes, so like when there's good storms, you know, you're likely going to see a tornado. But if it's slow, like they take you whatever attractions are around, like it's kind of like a cruise ship, just on land. Windshield after tomorrow, or like Thursday. Wind chibi, we getting fixed. So we need a nice clean screen because a hurricane can pop up at any time. Yep, a lot of the tour groups actually they hit the Twister Museum. It's like one of the frequent stops. Elmo, what's going on? Joshua, how you doing? Like the Golf, you get a hurricane to fire up at any time. Golf is cooking. Don't see anything in the foreseeable future yet, but we're in that time of year where hurricanes can just blow up out of nowhere. But we need to start getting ready for that. My Explorer is a 17. Tank, what's going on? Welcome to Missouri. Yeah, the other black truck that we had an issue with in Texas was a Chevy. There must be something to do with black trucks that drive like idiots. It's construction season everywhere. Yep, I'll actually do my next vehicle. I'm going to try to get Lexan glass on everything. Like the windshield's not too concerning because it just cracks. But at the very least, want the side windows and back windows Lexan. Is retired. No, how you doing? I missed the Tahoe though. We barely even got to drive that thing. I had it drove for like a month and the transmission went out. It was back in the white car for a while. Then we got it back. I had it for a whopping 2 weeks. Chased for a whopping 2 weeks before we got rear-ended and it was gone. Forever. So it's crazy. I had the thing for like 6 months or 7 months and only chased with it for like a month and a half. Was that June 24th or 28th? 16 and 17s are the same. The 16s and the 19s are actually all the same. Everybody see you out waving. Yeah, Anita, that was a terrible stream. I was like trying to shut it off too and accidentally turned it back on, then you guys watched the tow truck rides. Well, that is why I get so freaking angry when people like ride my butt. Almost got rear-ended by a box truck last night. We had a detour off I-35 in Iowa. And apparently the guy doesn't know what brake lights are, because every time we came to a stop sign or something, he kept freaking nearly hitting me. Chrome is actually a camcorder. It's a Canon HF G70. Yeah, poor Big Red Citrus. Chicago Motors, I don't know if they still have it. They have the same twin, 2013 Big Red 2.0. She's a beaut. The Chrome, if you're like looking for a dash cam or something to stream with out the windshield, I don't recommend a camcorder for streaming out the windshield because the contrast is always bad. Like, I'm considering switching to phones. Trey, what's going on? Apparently my tire pressure sensors are going bad. But yeah, if I had the funds right now, Big Red 2.0 would be in the driveway. Wait, what do you mean, Ernest? There you go, Andy. So that might be a little hefty on the gas. You're talking about the accident, Sandy? Yeah. I couldn't delete that stream fast enough. I still have it saved, though. For a long time, but like I guess professionally started that like 2021. Marianne, how you doing? Electro, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, we'll see what kind of upgrades we can get, because we need to change the cameras up. Like, I'm really considering just going back to phones because they just look so much better. But they overheat's the problem. We need a camera that's like the phone camera, but it's just a camera because I don't want a bunch of phones. I already got 2. I don't want no more. We are headed southwest, going to southeast Kansas, and then later tonight we'll be going east. Josh, Mother Nature was throwing ice cubes at us and broke the windshield. I don't know. I don't even know how I kept trying to keep track last year. I had like 96 tornadoes, give or take, last year. I don't know how many I've had this year. It's kind of a grunty year. Probably stay like 250, 300, somewhere in there. Hello? It's me. Yeah, Spicy Bits. You know, it would have been nice if you were around back then, because I got left in Sioux City. Had to wait for old Copic to come from, I forgot where he was, Italy. He was across the big pond, and I had to wait for him to come get me. We need some space class. That was just an overall mess. So then I was getting blamed for the accident. Got left in that North Sioux City. That was just a crap show. know, it's a good question. I think that would freaking withstand about anything. Yeah, I think you guys can figure out who was playing. Quote unquote, Corey should feel pretty bad for hitting a friend. You guys can figure that out. I was pretty peed off. Margaret, how you doing? Carol, what is going on? Jeffrey. We'll see, Jeffrey. It wasn't looking so hot this morning. Yeah, Sandy, he's a douche. Capital douche. George headed towards Wichita, Kansas right now. Lisa, how you doing? Yep, cool. Still headed for Wichita. Now we're just reminiscing, Carol. April, what's up, nerd? Yeah, Sherry, but what he says publicly and what he's telling everybody else, though, has been two different things. Crack a joke. I shouldn't. Probably shouldn't say it. I want to crack a joke so bad. Oh, don't say it. Like, I don't know, too important. Stuff happened last year. Not around that crap anymore, so we are golden. with a hint of. Yeah, maybe the windshield will make it through today, unless like it spits out big hail on us and it just completely cooks it the rest of the way. How you doing? And that, what's going on? Now, is our go back to Kansas and then probably have to blast to Michigan tonight. Gonna be a grind. And we're already tired because I didn't sleep with the crap last night. So hopefully my plan is when we get on these storms, like, it's just a wind bank, play with it for a while, and then try to get out, head east earlier. But if there's tornadoes happening, then obviously we're staying until that's over. I mean, there's a lot of people that deserve some anger out here. I guess there's people out here that deserve it, the unkindness. But overall, though, it's just pointless to be mean to people for no reason. Like the guy in that black Chevy truck in Texas. Oh my God, did he deserve a fist in his face. He would have had a knuckle sandwich too if he would have pulled over. God, I was jumping out the window. Adam knows, Adam was with me when that happened. I was literally climbing out the window. That guy had me spicy. Good. We're only, what time is it? 3 hours away from there. Once we get rolling on, once we get on KC, get on Turnpike, we start cooking. Daylight, how you doing? Gotta get through Casey, and then we are golden. Yeah, I needed that guy. That's one way to get me freaking going. I should have. I wish I would have remembered to switch it to the front camera, but. He got in front of me when he brake checked me and then he started swerving all over. Yeah, that just... Yep. Got me spicy. Yo, we're in Kansas City right now. Or no. Wait. I'm in Liberty right now. Then my GPS says Kansas City in 6 miles. Then it says Kansas City again in 16 miles. D, what's going on? What's going on? are headed to Wichita right now. Sounds like you guys got hit pretty hard already. Oh, Dave, I'm always down for some barbecue. Lisa, what's going on? I remember seeing a severe warning over there. Yeah, it was early this morning, warned for 100-mile-an-hour winds. That is crazy talk overnight out here. What are you doing? Going back home or staying at the hotel? Left the chat. Thank you for becoming a member. Tried that, but there's a little spot. There's like two cracks really close together, and it's kind of acting like a magnifying glass. Like if I look through it, you can see that road sign real close, real good. It's like when I get super bored, I just like start looking for this little, like a little triangle crack, and it just looks acting like a magnifying glass. Welcome from Brazil. year quite a bit, honestly. Well, haven't been through here too frequently this year. Iowa has been pretty dead. Normally, though, we chase up in Iowa a bunch, and then we go through here to go back to Kansas or wherever. Earth, what's going on? No, Robert, we weren't mad yesterday. We had a blast yesterday. I'll just say this year's been really weird in the storm department. Iowa's usually one of our frequent chase states, but this year has been really quiet. Like most of the tornadoes we got this year have been freaking uncondensed. I don't know, just been a weird year. Alright, will we make it through KC with no problems? That is the real question. Douchebag in a truck has to screw everything up. On the home stretch. Why am I getting on 70? 50 and not 35. What am I missing here? It's like 35 closed or something? Construction or what? It's really weird. It doesn't want to go down 35, like it wants to go over towards Topeka, then drop south. I feel like that's a waste of time. Why are you not going the speed limit? I still don't know if I should just try to shoot down 35 or just take 70. Hold on a second. What does Google have to say about this? Half the time you can't trust Garmin. This also says take 70. Huh. Never made the connection. My God, it is looking awfully dark. Looking sus out there. Get a little skirt. Then we get one more skirt. God dang, I think that was the quickest trip through KC ever. Hot dog. Got an MD out, guys. Tornado watch likely. We're gonna have to make like a fart and blow this joint. Let's go. People, what's going on? There's an app for this. See how we got that little line on going? We're just right up yonder. Okay, with the loopy-loo. Some of that stuff is like going northeast. We are got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Okay. Yeah, and I stayed in Des Moines. When I walked outside to take off, holy crap, it was like soup outside. Yeah, how you doing? What's going on, Earth? Well, Thomas, that wine's supposed to be sagging, making its way southeast. Making its way downtown. Someone say something?
Yeah, I just see the video was on here. Where are you at?
Just west of KC.
Gotcha. Where'd you end up at last night? Where'd you leave from?
Well, I didn't sleep with the crap the night before, and I was like pretty cooked, so I stayed in Des Moines. Then I ended up not sleeping with the crap last night either. So I left from Des Moines and see how today plays out, I guess. I mean, I'll leave early if it's just gonna be a windbag, but obviously there's tornadoes and stay here longer, but definitely gotta try to make it back to Michigan for tomorrow.
Yeah, copy that. Makes sense. I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night either, staying up editing, so know how you feel on that front, but hopefully today does good. The drive is worth it.
Yeah, so we got an empty out for you to watch likely.
Yeah, they do. I'm trying to figure out those boundary and everything else. I'm not so sure what to think of tomorrow right now. I didn't look at Michigan, but I was looking at Indiana, and those lapse rates are absolutely abysmal.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't impressed with the 12Z when I looked at tomorrow this morning, so maybe it'll be something that's canceled, but I don't know. It's usually how it goes out there. It's either, if it's bang or bust, it's more bust than bang, though.
Right. I mean, I was liking that I was looking at Illinois, that it took everything out of Illinois and put it all in Indiana. Then I was looking at the soundings, and I'm like, 4, maybe 5 lapse rates? Like, I know nothing happens like that.
Yeah, I was like confused too because it was showing that chugger in northern Illinois. When they put the focus Indiana, Michigan, it's like okay, but then that chugger just completely disappeared. But the way the models have been this year, part of me is still thinking go to Illinois.
Yeah, it'd be a trend thing, you know. And just see how that goes.
Yeah, see if it pops back up, then I'll probably do Illinois because it's already kind of showing a somewhat line and maybe a couple cells ahead of the line in Michigan, but it's like not overall intriguing. But I haven't looked past Wednesday. I mean, is there anything else after that, or is it dead?
I like Thursday in the Dakotas.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to, I guess, look at that, because I don't know, it would suck missing tornadoes close to home again, but I mean, I'm not sold on that yet.
It's not all the way around. I mean, we go from Seneca, I mean, for you it was Montana to Minnesota, Minnesota to Kansas, and then maybe Kansas to Indiana, Michigan, and then Michigan to the Dakotas. For us, it would have been Montana to Nebraska, Nebraska to South Kansas to Indiana, Michigan, and to the Dakotas. So.
Yeah, is there anything else looking good after Thursday? I know a Copic was saying yesterday, like Friday or something was looking good, and then it like died after that.
I mean, was looking at the GFS. It didn't look like it was dead. It had some decent days in there. Had some like lower end days in there. Like, I still think that we'll get good severe potential for a good chunk of June. There will be moments where it has lower end days, or there won't be much. But you know, I mean, there probably will be a few days that you could probably swing home if you wanted to, and do that. I know I ain't going anywhere though, but that's just been the case most of the season anyway, so. I mean, we're also still in Metascale season 2. I mean, it's not like Metascale in the Panhandle, but Metascales happen out in, happen this time of year pretty much anywhere, so. I'm just really wondering where today's target's really going to be, because I'm almost wondering if it's going to be in the Oklahoma Panhandle.
I don't know. I kind of feel like the better tornado threat will be southeast Kansas, but further west will definitely be the windbag.
Well, that's what I thought, but looking at the actual environment that the RAP has coming in, that we had that remnant boundary, and whatever convection is down here near Salina, McPherson, is supposed to shoot off southeast. Then if anything can develop out in front of that, the Triple R fires is that cell down in that discrete guy down by Medicine Lodge, and looking at the tornado environment, it has it largely kept up in, at least the higher parameters kept up in, the Oklahoma Panhandle, Texas, the Northeast Texas Panhandle, and just south of Pratt.
What time's that firing? Because I got Wichita in right now, and I will be there at 4, just after 4.
So we have Medicine Lodge, and we'll be there around 5. That storm fired, I think it was it shows it at, shows actually firing around 5.
Yeah, I was a little bit concerned about my time. I almost wrote today off, I didn't think I was going to make it.
Yeah, it's definitely is going to be close. I mean, they keep on shifting the moderate east, and I feel like that is for, that massive windbag that goes in down there that the models are painting will happen. We'll see if it does happen. Last time we had a moderate risk for wind, it did not verify a moderate risk. But if I go to meso-analysis, I look at, the velocities and the instability and the SIG-TOR parameter. I mean, it already has a 2 on the Oklahoma Panhandle right now. If I jump that up by 4, it has a 5 near where that storm fires. And the wind shear at that time, effective SRH in 4 hours, is right around 300.
Yeah, are the lapse rates better? I know on the HLR this morning was showing 0 to 3 laps race like 4.5, and it's like gross.
Bother to look at the laps rates. Jeez, let me look. If that's the case, I don't know if I like that then.
Yeah, I mean, the last race should be better further west, so it looks like there's been some clearing going on. But I feel like Southeast Kansas has a very good environment. It's just the laps rates are the problem. Christina, how you doing? Why are you goofy goobers talking about snow? Gosh, it's June! Jeffrey, this is your fault!
Close call, because just south of that storm, there's lapse rates of 7 plus, but where that storm is, it's on the fringe of like 6 to 6.5, and the north of it is 5.5, like on the north side.
Yeah, I mean 6.5 is still good enough, but maybe it'll like favor the better lapse rates and fire that. Car behind us, like I keep driving faster and they keep speeding up too. They originally weren't going this fast. Like people literally, it's like, I gotta get in front of this guy, I gotta be the fastest on the road. If you're not first, you're last.
And that's us too, is the fact that we do have the alpha boundary, so where things can happen.
Wait, where? I haven't looked. Is the boundary the storms? Is that on the boundary? The storms that are going right now?
Let me check. I was just looking at the outlook of the MD that they had, and they had that boundary kind of draped along. Like those storms that are near Great Bend are just north of that boundary.
Nope, yesterday did not get demonetized. Did we do something? What happened yesterday? Was it my singing?
I expect to see Wyoming produce a tornado today necessarily, but the dew point is Cheyenne is 57 with was until the clouds came in, the rain came in and changed that a little bit. The nice looking super sub coming down towards Colorado Springs right now from the higher terrain.
Jared, thank you for the super. Yeah, I like the best one too. But see, I slowed down now. And now they slowed down. But here, I was going to slow down. I'm not the only people being up my freaking butt all day. seen a thinking of a Subaru, yeah, we're gonna try it Thursday. Or maybe if we change our target. I'm not 100% sure if we're chasing tomorrow yet. Maybe we'll switch it to Thursday, but we'll see how model's looking later. Because I wasn't fully intrigued with tomorrow. Definitely be a little bit easier on the old body. Maybe we'll try to squeeze the windshield in tomorrow if we don't chase. Now look at this top. They freaking, now they slow down. No, they aren't fans, just people that want to speed and don't want to get pulled over, so they wait for somebody. Like if somebody comes up flying past us right now, then they'll start following that person. They always think the leader of the group gets a speeding ticket. I was driving like 95 a little bit ago, and they were up my butt. Now we're going 79. Oh no, ISR ride your butt. Yes! You feel it, Mr. Krabs? You feel it? Yeah, no, Craig, models were looking good up until this morning, though, for that stuff in Indiana, Michigan tomorrow. Samantha, how goes it? Uh-oh, Thomas, you found me on Google? You only get a ticket when you, well, at least me, when you go 5 over, but if you drive Mach 10, you seem to be fine. Uh-oh, Terabyte. Did you have an accident day? Posted speed limit 75. Usually when like somebody's running my butt like that, I'll drive faster to see what they do. And like this person, when they're riding my butt still, I get over and then I slow down. So hopefully they just go around me, but not this guy. I had to slow down to 55 before they finally went around me. They're boxed in like a turtle specker. Well, just get the urge to hit somebody. that loves where I started my stream this morning. There was an old guy. I had a cane. He's walking real slow. So I went up, opened the door for him. And he just looks up at me and goes, "Don't ever let your knees get as bad as mine." And I just go, "Oh, don't worry. I'm already on my way there." Like, I went to like take a step and my freaking right knee popped so loud, and he goes, "Oh yeah, you'll be here in like 6 months." It's like, yep. Just falling apart. Jason, what's going on? Adam, you look like you're 105. My foot just fell off the gas pedal. Alright, Sandy, maybe he looks like he's 108. Jason, what's happening? Yeah, Adam, well, I never.
Corey, this Matilda, you got me?
Josh, am I saying that right? Thank you, Mr. Super. Yep, definitely time for new windshield. Yep, I got you.
Awesome. Are you able to do a hit with us in a few minutes?
Sure can.
We won't have you in this block, but in about like 25-30 minutes, if that's okay with you. I'll talk with you a bit closer to that.
Alright, yep, sounds good. Just hop over here and let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I will. Thank you.
Whoa, eat my grits. Gosh, we're spicy today. Aaron, what's going on? Sloppy Woody Beaver, no thank you. Oh, Missouri was short and brief. We are in Kansas now. Keep it up, up, I'm gonna sell one of your wheels on freaking Wish. Yeah, I'm not sure why both GPSs want to go down 70 instead of taking like 35 out of KC, but we start shooting south here in just under 10 miles. We're going to be punching this line of crap, but we want to get south of that line. See if this supercell that's supposed to fire actually fires. Adam, you can't get on the roof! Tell Chad about that freaking old lady you almost hit at the handicap parking spot at the Golden Corral in Effingham. Extreme, he is still not feeling good. I don't know if he's going home or what he's doing. Yeah, David, the windshield's gonna get replaced. Like if we skip tomorrow's chase and chase Thursday, we'll try and do it tomorrow. Yeah, but you should have been driving there, Adam. That lady was terrified. I know, Sandy. Now you know. Adam almost hit a freaking old lady at Golden Corral in Effingham. Yeah, I was more laughing at the old guy because the way his reaction was, I think he was hoping you were to hit her. He looked all mad. Start shooting the boundary like southeast here shortly. So this party hasn't even gotten started yet. Yeah, I tried to see if try to get Brandon on the radio. Topic, you still alive or what are you doing?
I think he died.
He's gone off the mott stick in the sky.
Yes.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what he's doing, like trying to go home or unless he got to book his room the other night.
Yeah, I don't know. Have you not heard from him?
Yeah, he was on here briefly earlier. He went live and everything, so that's why I don't know if he got to rebook his room again or what, because I think he left. So I don't know if he's just like stuck in his vehicle somewhere. It's like, you know, he can't check or, you know, book a room and check into like 3. Trying to figure out what he's doing.
Ah, I gotcha.
Oh, I knew this Kansas cop was going to get me. crap.
The pre-rating on that tornado yesterday was an EF2 with 135.
I don't know how I got pulled over from behind.
There's probably no damage.
But I liked how somebody was flying past us and they didn't get
went
pulled
across
over. I
that
got
road
pulled
and
over.
took down some power poles and the marks and degrees. So that's pretty much all they have to work on.
Yeah, that and the ground scarring.
Go this way. Well, that was interesting. He got me speeding from behind. Now, I don't know if you guys watched the white Tahoe go flying past us. It's like, dude, this don't even make sense. Yep, I is our got ticket. That's why I got pulled over by a cop in front of me. What was funny is a white Tahoe went flying past us and he pulled me over, not the white Tahoe.
Yeah, you were the one that paid the price for it. I have unfortunately been a victim of that also.
Thank you for the super. Okay, I'm confused. So speed limit 50, is it over there? Is it over here? Sandy, thank you for the super. We'll keep it windshield funds because speeding's my fault. Though I'm still confused what just happened there. Like, how did I get caught speeding from behind? I'm confused. How did the white Tahoe just buzz past us like nothing happened? Jan, thank you for member for 2 months. Thank you for the super, Aaron. Thank you for super. It almost seemed like that white Tahoe was fleeing. Thank 16, thank you for the super. Ryan's probably like reviewing his camera, like, oh man, that white Tahoe was flying. That guy's long gone. Yeah, now the chat's gonna get a speeding ticket. Plus, like the vehicle I'm driving. Excuse me. Don, I think it was super. I know a lot of Kansas cops don't like storm chasers just due to a lot of chasers doing stupid things over the years. Overall, we're just not favored here. Out of state, storm chaser, it's an automatic dislike. All that did is make me want to 0 meter a tornado. Okay. Alright, what were you guys saying about like the environment or the boundaries doing something like you don't like?
There's an Alpha boundary racing south out of Dodge City. It goes Dodge City to Greensburg, and you can see it on the radar. It is moving south. Kind of see if that thing stalls. So, I mean, I believe that might be one of our boundaries, just right stalls, like the models say will on the Oklahoma-Kansas border. But I'm starting to lean more on the potential of Kansas, or not Kansas, Oklahoma being the main show, and not necessarily much as Kansas, but.
I hope not, because I don't know if I'll make that. Oh, thank you for coming, remember. Nope, all good, Cricket. Not too worried about it. What's so childish? Matthew, I don't know yet. Right now it's back to showing like Indiana, mainly South Central Michigan, but like yesterday it was showing like Northern Illinois. But based on everything this morning, though, like it's not looking so hot tomorrow, so I'm not 100% sure we're gonna chase that or move to back to the Dakotas. Oh God, no, Dana! I will not stay behind a Swift truck ever, ever. I got a Mountain Dew in the fridge, Jason, but right now we got a Ghost energy drink.
The Texas Oklahoma or the Kansas Oklahoma border down by Medicine Lodge still, but I'm almost wondering. I mean, have to look again. Let me pull a sounding from the Texas Panhandle. But I'm almost wondering.
Matthew, we got the. I don't know, Beth, you gotta nurse it because like these things make you 10-100 like crazy. Carrie, how is you doing? No, Jeffrey, I just pay it. Although, I don't know, I'm a little bit confused. He said it's like electronic ticket, like you don't even sign it. Sandra, it's actually delicious. Doing good, Terry. Freaking tired today. Well, we're doing good. I don't know if they would post that traffic stop. I think like usually like the cops want to post stuff that's gonna draw attention, so it's got like a high-speed chase or big drug bust or something.
I'm here. Oh my god, everybody's alive. I haven't heard you guys in like 2 days.
Indeed, alive and breathing.
Good deal. Happy to hear. Hopefully you guys all got some good sleep after yesterday.
Who are you people?
Hey Corey, how you doing up there?
I got like 2-3 hours of sleep. I went to bed at 6 a.m.
Doing great, Jordan. I got pulled over behind the cop, speeding somehow. And then a white Tahoe went flying past us, like before he pulled me over, and he still pulled me over.
Did you get a ticket?
Yeah.
For how much over?
See, he said I was going 89, and I wasn't showing 89. Like, I'm pretty confused by it, but whatever.
What were you showing, 88?
No, I was speeding. I was like 9 over. But I let somebody calibrate my speedometer, and I think it's still way off, so I don't know.
If it was it the 65 zone?
No, it was 75. But, well, I was going to say, I feel like if he got speed behind him, it'd be that Tahoe, because he was flying, but that Tahoe was definitely going faster than freaking 90. He was cooking. It was like he was running from the cop.
Well, Sierra says you were the one that he was actually going to be able to catch, so it happens when you're the slower one of the two.
Yeah, I've been affected by that before.
My first ever speeding ticket in high school, my freshman year, was because I was the slower one, and the cop even told me that.
So I guess floor it.
Yeah, apparently.
Floor it?
Well, this is interesting.
Did it say how much your ticket was on the ticket?
No, I'm like kind of confused too. He said it's electronic, like you don't even sign it. And I don't know. Like the way he made it sound like if I don't do anything, then nothing happens. Or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I was a little confused when I got my Kansas ticket too.
Kansas is weird.
Yeah, I don't know. If it's like written out or electronic, like what's it matter? I guess a ticket's a ticket. Like it sounds like it's up to you to if you want to do something about it or not. But it's more like putting trust in you to do something. It's like I don't know. It's pretty confused.
I guarantee you, if you don't do anything, they'll put a warrant out.
Oh, I'm sure. That's probably they probably like make you feel like, oh, okay, if I can just throw this away and not do anything about it, so I can put a warrant out.
It'll just make it so you don't accidentally pick the Kansas target ever again.
Ha! Well, they're wrong.
It's funny that both times that you and I were on our way to Kansas, we've been pulled over. Except knock on wood, I haven't been pulled over today, but last time we did that, we both got speeding tickets within an hour of each other.
At least this time I was going 5 over, or over 5 over.
Do remember that my Kansas ticket did in fact have the amount on it.
I know my Oklahoma one did, but that Oklahoma day where Corey got his and I got mine was crazy because he clocked me at felony speed and then gave me like a 1 to 5 over ticket with a $100 fine, and it did not go on my record. Meanwhile, Corey got one for like 4 over in town from a motorcycle cop.
Dude, them motorcycle cops are vicious. Like, that was Pampa that day, Wichita Falls last year. Again, I think I was like 5, 6 over, and again, there was a car that went flying past me, and I still got pulled over, must because I was a slower one. And that was an outrageous ticket, but yeah, this says, see, I'm super confused. It's only $69.
Well, there you go. He threw you a bone.
Oh, JK, 177.
Yeah, 177 sounds more like it.
Still is not too bad. I mean, I believe the speed ticket that I had when I was the last line, the one in the line was pretty, I think it was around $300 to $500.
That's pretty close to what mine was, Corey. I don't remember what exactly it was.
You talking that day you got the pop in Texas or up here in Kansas? No, I lied, guys. It's 177.
Kansas. That was actually in Oklahoma where I got popped down there.
Was it? Oh, yeah, it was. I don't know why I was thinking that was Texas.
If I get down to Pratt and this boundary is still flying south, I'm just going to start heading east for tomorrow. The latest Station Polar has like supercells and 100, 200 Cape, like in northwest Indiana. So we'll start heading there.
So I was just looking at the latest AT&T. It looks, they brought back what the previous runs are doing, except for the 12Z up there. Yeah, I don't know if I really really have much faith in that boundary stalling.
No, usually when they're flying, they don't stall. But that's pretty upsetting. It's like, man, I was really close to just pulling it on today and just heading back east from Des Moines. It's like, you know, it was a lot closer. Then it's like, no, we'll just go for it. And now it's like, I should have just pulled the plug on today.
Yeah. That Tahoe was the outflow boundary here in the store, Corey.
Yeah, I stalled out. The boundary was gone.
Where's everybody out today?
I'm like 106 miles from Wichita. Sloppy Woody Beaver, trying to be like me, eh?
I'm about 2 feet to the east of Jordan Hole.
Oh God, save yourself.
Yeah, be careful there. I know Jordan has kind of looked at you a little weird a few times when I've been around.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to keep an eye on him. You know, I'm going to keep my head on the swivel today for multiple reasons.
Might have to smack him around a time or two.
Just ready to get out of this garbage cloud cover I'm in.
I'm getting ready to go through this goofy line of crap.
Yeah, I'm 100 miles from my target in the Oklahoma-Texas border in the Union area.
No tornadoes yet, but
It would be
the
my target if I didn't want to chase Indiana so bad.
boundary is hauling south. So
Maybe if there was any change,
today might be cooked.
and that's what I was talking about before earlier. I kind of
Fix that and head to northern Indiana. You only have like a 2 or 3 hour window in the Panhandle anyway, so once that's done, you can just get going.
Or if I would have slept last night, I would have done that bed. It's not that I couldn't pull an all-nighter after pulling an all-nighter. It's just that I risk because I don't think the Nexus solar panel is good enough to do that.
Yeah, I didn't sleep for crap last night or the night before, so it's originally thinking pulling the trigger early today unless there's tornadoes or something, but God, I really wish I just headed for home.
Connor, I need you to absolutely just shit talk the Texas Panhandle all day today. Like you were shit talking the entire target area yesterday because apparently that worked really well.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think today it looks like absolute shit right now, so I think that boundary moving south is cooking southern Kansas. But unfortunately, the only exception I see is that boundary is probably going to stall out in the Texas Panhandle, and maybe the Oklahoma Panhandle. So I actually like that target. So I'm not sure if that's what you're looking for, but
literally, like yesterday, people were saying that both targets look like shit. Both targets produce. And then when we were up in the Oklahoma Panhandle, they were like, the stove's not gonna burst, looks cold. And then here drops a stovepipe in the rain.
He has just made Connor say it looks like shit every time, and we'll back something.
Shit, pretty good luck thing. It all looks like shit before the drop of fire.
Good
yeah,
God.
I mean, I will say at 11 or 2, I remember when they were doing it, so it actually looks good now. But yeah, when I woke up, I was like, I was just getting kind of like, man, I just, like, I'm just evil. I just hate the whole world. Hate everything, hate severe weather setups, hate today, hate tornadoes. That was just terrible.
Wait, I think, was there a tornado in Montana yesterday?
Yeah, a tornado in Montana yesterday. There was a tornado in northeast Colorado yesterday.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Freaking Montana does it after everybody leaves.
I'd still take the Minnesota tornado over the Montana one. That happened yesterday, at least. I think the Minnesota tornado got second place of the tornadoes yesterday.
That Minnesota tornado was strong, though. I mean, it was a strong tornado.
Nah, it wasn't very strong. Like, we're across the road by me. Like, it went over a storage unit, a pole barn, a house. And all it did was knock some, like, I mean, it was decent sized branches in the road, but, like, none of the buildings were messed up at all.
Oh, okay. No, some of the video I was looking at looked like it looked pretty decent, and so up in the bay, I thought it was like EF2, EF3.
It had its moments, because, like, it would randomly eat trees, but then it would stop, and it would randomly eat trees, so, like, it was really coming and going on the strength of the ground, but, like, motion at the base, the upward motion was insane.
The drone video, when it got into that nature preserve where there was no roads, that's when it got probably to that EF2. I would say EF3 is a stretch, but it was definitely a stronger EF2 once it got into that nature preserve and started eating trees when I had the drone on it. But outside of that, I could never find any structural damage. It was just trees, but you can't get into that nature preserve to see the tree damage in there, though. So I'm sure it looked strong, at least in there. I would have liked to see what your guys' Nebraska tornado would have done to a tree patch like that. That was 100% an EF5 in there in Nebraska yesterday.
That's what I thought. That's definitely at least an EF4 concert too.
Yeah, that thing was ripping. That was an awesome tornado in Nebraska. I'm so happy with Minnesota just because like there's like 5,000 people on your tornado over there. And there wasn't many on ours. I cherish those moments like when you get a tornado, there's not very many people on it.
Like Sierra said earlier, she goes, I don't care if I have a camera, if I have a stream. I would have rather seen that Nebraska tornado with no camera, no stream, and just saw it in their own eyes. That's such a good tornado. So, like, I'm happy people were there to see it. Like, I'm happy our other half of our group was actually there to capture it, cover it, because my God, that was ridiculous out there.
Yeah, we got both ends of the spectrum covered. If ours would have touched down like 30 minutes sooner though, my God, like we would have had good shots. Like I wanted to poke it, but I was all concerned about the trees and stuff. So I could have got in that thing. Like if it would have touched down 30 minutes sooner, my God. All we need to get started, guys, like if we touch down 30 minutes sooner. The boundaries ripping south. Like, it's freaking, you hear the boundaries kind of ruining the day. Right now, I'm wishing I would have just went home this morning. I don't know, Lexi. I don't know. Freaking boundaries cooking south. That's a problem. Amy, welcome from Omaha. Windshield is freaking absolutely gone. I just gotta figure out. There ain't no way we're getting the Oklahoma-Texas border on time. Okay, well that's for Western Kansas. You have a severe warning off to our southwest going for McPherson. Looking at my crack, Donnie.
to the north are kind of moving off of it to the east and slowly weakening, so we might be okay.
Yeah, I'm over, like, I got severe warnings off to my southwest. It's like, I'll just go poke them at the days of being cooked. See what it's showing. It is, in fact, showing a chugger. Pretty much northeast corner of Texas going into Oklahoma. God bless it. Have to get over to like Woodward. Let me put it in, see how far. .229 miles, which is more than what this is showing. $7.16. Man, I don't know. I think I could just barely make it. I have to put Woodward in. I'll be there just after 7. Ramp. I really don't know. The model's been pretty wonky this year. Normally H-R is my favorite. It's usually a little little more accurate. Basically, like, you always look at the HMR, the NAN3K. NAN3K like overhypes the environment. HMR usually underplays it. NAN3K always shows the line. NAN3K I think does a little bit better at painting the reflectivity. But usually what I do is I look at HMR and NAN like average out the environment. I usually lean more towards HMR's reflectivity. And got gas. Now, Garrett, what are you thinking? I'm looking at meso analysis. Still showing that cell by getting going by Medicine Lodge. It's got good pre-casing for Disney overlap.
Hey Corey, this is Matilda in the control room. You got me?
Yeah, we got you.
Are you able to do it with us in about a minute?
Yep.
Awesome. Channel 2.
Yep, I gotcha.
Hey, Corey.
Hey. Is it not working? Hello.
Hey, Corey, can you hear Kiana?
I got you now.
Okay, sorry about that. I think that Kiana was on the wrong channel. I'll let you know if she comes back to you.
Copy that.
Channel 1. Scan on.
Alright. I'm thinking about continuing on towards Medicine Lodge. I like the big cell that fires like northeast Texas, Panhandle, and goes into Oklahoma. Well, the stuff that fires around like Medicine Lodge has a lot of 3 Cape and Forticity. I'm liking that. Liking that a lot. Only problem is it's back in the road hole. Ah, thank you, Polly, taking a nap for me. I could go for a nap. Really does sound like a fantastic idea. I need more than a nap. I need like a 12-hour freaking hibernation session. Cleveland. Got that warning just to our west. But you can see how elevated and this ragged it is. Great. Brandon put the fries in the bag pretty quick today. Phoenix, how you doing? Yeah, Brandon was on the radio for a little bit earlier, then he's like completely vanished. Ooh, we got lightning. I am extremely tired, Phoenix. Hopefully one of these nights I actually sleep. For that being an elevated, ragged mess, that still looks freaking pretty sweet. Just look at it. Would you just look at it? Nope, true, I admit mine. I was actually going to see where Brandon was at if he wanted to ride along, but he vanished. We call that a poking look. That looks like it's trying to get a shelf cloud going. That is correct, Donnie. still ways off. It is warned for inch and 3/4 hail, 50-mile wind. Well, the MD expires in 11 minutes and they have not put a tornado watch out yet. That is making me really question things right now. A lot of low levels ripping though. I'm not 100% sure what my plan is. I want to get back to like Indiana, Michigan. I mean, if this doesn't amount to much, we're going to get out of here and head back up that way early. But if this does decide to pop off and get crazy, we stay here late, I don't know if we'll make it up there. I'm already extremely tired, so I don't know how much of a grind I can pull off. Tell you what, it's a beautiful picture right there. That freaking low level's just cooking. True crime, I think he's passed out. He's been quiet. I don't know what he has though. It sounds like he's got bad allergies right now. Good, you guys see it through the cracked screen, but man, like it's rotating. All these clouds are rotating up here. So let's spin the camera around it, probably see a lot better. Maybe. All these little scud bombs are going in different directions. God, all these scud bombs are like, they're just right above the ground. Behavior, and if we got a supercell to get by itself and sustain itself, we would have probably a tornado down. Good God. Wonder if this is the boundary. Clouds though, my God, they're crazy. Look at that. It's like a painting.
This Matilda, you got me.
Yep, I got you.
Well, when I just want to test you, see if you can talk to Kiana and if she can hear you.
That was fine. Copy that.
Got me? Check it back in a minute.
Yep, I got you.
Well, what kind of bus?
There's a bunch of low-hanging scud. Might have a shelf cloud trying to form off to the west on this line, but it's a bunch of beautiful turbulent clouds right now. It's like a painting.
Front is lifting north.
A warm front lifting north and the front behind it pushing south. So I don't know what really. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't know either.
Yeah, you guys still going to Medicine Lodge, Garrett, or you were routed to Oklahoma, Texas?
If I wanted to keep, I mean, for at least us, I really don't think that if we wanted to keep tomorrow an option, I didn't think we wanted to go down to Texas. If tomorrow didn't look as good in the 18Z run, I'd be like, yeah, let's just screw it. But if the 18Z look good tomorrow, it's like, I don't know if I want to screw it.
Yeah, that's my thoughts. I was going to try to shoot towards Woodward, but I put Medicine Lodge back in.
I mean, for all I know, we could get up there. I mean, there are two of us, but I mean, DL literally didn't get much sleep last night, and I don't want to like completely drain. You know, I don't want to see completely drained either. It does look good down there. Like I said, I mean, I really think that's like, if we're going to get a discrete cell that has a chance of anything, and it'll be there. But Triple R has not caught on, but it has not been handling the boundary well, I don't think. And eventually it'll catch on to it. Because it's still just trying to fire a discrete cell down by, like, what, Medicine Lodge?
Yeah, what I like there is a pretty decent 3-cape and surface resistant overlap on that stuff that fires by Medicine Lodge, so it's kind of what rerouted me back to this going there. Decided it's a little bit closer for tomorrow.
Hey Corey, this is Matilda. Can you do hit with us in about 90?
Yep.
Channel 2.
Right, we over here. I don't know what channel I'm on anymore. Colin, how you doing? Alright guys.
Hey, sorry, can you repeat that? And can you do hit with us?
Yep, that works.
Scan on.
Find $1 for every time I pulled up to a pump that doesn't work. Good God. I don't know if I can squeeze through here. Squeeze over. God dang it.
Seconds to you.
Copy. Apparently the pumps are broke.
Stand by, coming to you, Corey.
I guess the pumps are screwed.
So look at the storms that have been popping up. Corey, we were back here in the studio, Dylan, Corey, Joe, and I, all kind of looking at the cloud coverage that has popped up. What are you looking at right now? I know you were right close to one of those flash flood warnings that were active.
Yeah, right now everything's just pretty elevated, murky looking. Cloud structure going on. There's a lot of low quality moisture that's out here right now. This area like Wichita got hit pretty hard with wind. Was it earlier this morning? Looks like we have a repeat of that here in the next few hours if we can get things to go right here.
I think that's the big question, right? If the storm energy holds on going into this evening. Now, where you are in Kansas, we kind of have everything but the kitchen sink being thrown at us. So how do you kind of depict the perfect time to be in the right spot for those supercells to kind of pop up?
Oh, right now, really just keeping an eye on the boundary. We got the warm front starting to surge north now, but the outflow boundary is kind of dropping south, so it's kind of watching for a storm to fire on that. But the big thing is we need that boundary to stall out. Because right now it is cruising south.
Yeah, we'll see how things kind of unfold tonight. A big flood threat continues there too. I know you have a flash flood warning back towards, say, the west end, but that's going to be a flood issue or a concern for tonight too. Any concern with you as you're tracking this, or you think you're trying to dodge that threat going into tonight, or do you think you'll be okay?
Yeah, we'll have to definitely keep an eye, especially on the rural areas, especially back roads on the flash flooding. A lot of these areas have been getting soaked, and the way these storms are kind of training over each other right now, it's just going to get worse. So rural areas, you definitely have to keep your eyes peeled, especially at night. You see a lot of water on the roads out here.
Keeping a close eye on things continue to progress. Thankfully, no severe condition warnings near you, but we know that can quickly change. So we'll keep a close eye to your shot here and checking in with you. Of course, today we'll check back in just a bit.
Thank you, Corey. You were clear. I'll let you know if we need you for another block. Thank you.
Copy that, no problem. Oh yeah, I love getting other rocks. It's my favorite.
Channel 1.
Because now it is pushing south.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Look at this idiot.
We got the storm going up by Medicine Lodge right now. I'm interested to see if they cluster and turn south.
Yeah, that would be
Like, why doesn't he get pulled over?
that would be a
Come on,
possibility.
Kansas cop, where is you?
My issue is I'm still an hour from Medicine Lodge.
Yeah, I'm even further out, especially the way that I went. I went further east just in case I had to just bail and play the line, so...
Nope, couldn't get gas. The pumps
through Kansas. I don't know why. It didn't seem like it would take that long.
Resetting them, or they're trying to reset them and they weren't resetting.
55, and I can't get anywhere quickly.
Yeah, no, it takes forever to get through Kansas for some reason.
Still 2 hours from freaking Medicine Lodge.
I mean, this place is just swarming with cops, too. I've seen probably 15 on my drive south so far. It is ridiculous.
Yeah, and they're, if you're not speeding by much, they'll pull you over. I just had a guy in a Jeep, he's probably doing 100, blow past me, like, why isn't he getting pulled over? Hopefully we're good on gas. Get off at 39 miles. My range is 60. Should be good. people say I look 12. Did they just put the watch out? Yeah, the tornado warning in Nebraska again.
Yeah, it's always a little corridor over there by Cheyenne.
That looks messy as all heck, though. Usually, you know, your pits get spicy when they get spicy. Duh. They get all sweaty, nasty. Paige, welcome from Nebraska. Gross, dangly bits. Gross. Yeah, no, fisherman, yesterday ended up being a pretty crazy day. What is poppin'? You ever coming back out here this year, or are you done? This year's been kind of goofy. I just realized, Philip, we hit 180,000 miles. Annette, how you doing? You know, even though, Brady, even though we had a tornado yesterday in Minnesota, that would have been the wrong flight. You would have to go to Nebraska. I still like our tornado though, because not many people got that. There was like 5,000 chasers on the Nebraska tornado, so kind of cherish ours. Sean, what's going on? Travis, what's going on? Well, hopefully when you come back out here, it's better. That's cool. What is happening? Yeah, our tornado's a little ripper. I just wish if it would have dropped like 30 minutes sooner, we could have done a little bit more with that thing. But no, I had to touch on just before the jungle and just let us into the trees. And no roads. That was a rude tornado. No respect. Gypsy, what's going on? I should have put the drone up though. Kicking myself in the butt. I didn't know the jungle. I thought we had a little bit before we got into that. So my thought process was to try to get up on the freaking tornadoes, get all up in it. But then we moved like 2 miles and I quickly realized it wasn't happening. Alright, do we need to send Spicy Pit some Old Spice? The after show one of these days. Dave, I have no idea. I'm already cooked. I don't know how far I'll be able to grind it out tonight. Like, I'm hoping to not have to go too far southwest. Hopefully we can pull off of this a little bit early and like knock 5-6 hours of driving off tonight, hopefully, but I am dragging already due to lack of sleep. I'll tell you what, Spicy Pits, I'll get some Old Spice and I'll just take like some lavender and just slather it all over the Old Spice stick and then give it to you. There you go. Give you that girly smell. Yeah, Travis, that tornado in Nebraska was awesome. That was definitely a mesoscale accident that like nobody... Jojo, what's going on? Dave, I'd be concerned a little bit more about tomorrow. Out of the model stop, there was yesterday showing a chugger going through northern Illinois. Today it's back to focusing on Indiana, Michigan. But I'm curious to see if that chugger will pop back up on models, because if it does, that's kind of where I want to go. Raina, how you doing? Well, Brian, this is just a recording. fishermen can have a big windbag. The only problem, I don't know if it really killed a windbag threat, but the outflow boundaries kind of racing south. Andy, what's going on? I don't know yet. I wanted to do it Thursday, but if we skip out tomorrow's chase, try and do it tomorrow. But I'm still planning on trying to get back to chase tomorrow, but I think we can make it. Try to do the windshield tomorrow and then chase in Dakotas Thursday. Yeah, tomorrow could be interesting. Just the area, though, I mean, it busts more than it bangs, but when it bangs hard. Come on, dude, you were flying up here, and now you want to slow down. This is what people always do. Bad dream a couple nights ago. It's the second time I've had this dream. Like I was driving on a mountainside and like my steering or something broke and I couldn't turn to go take the curve and I just drove right off the side of the mountain. It's the second time I've had that dream. And the first time was before I actually went and drove on the mountains. So there's your random oddball dream of the day. Good night, Donna. Yeah, Lexi, it wasn't pleasant. Both times I've had that dream, it woke me up. It was like one of those realistic ones, scared the crap out of me. So apparently my mind's telling me one of these times I'm going to drive up a mountain and just drive off of it, I guess. I will be sure to say Doyle rules as I go down the mountain. Doyle rules!
Outflow boundary.
What was that?
On the ENID radar, you can see both boundaries. You can see them very well.
Carl, what's going on? Yeah, it looks like it's really moving. They're just southeast of Medicine Lodge.
No, that part's not really moving. It looks like that that's kind of where the both boundaries intersect each other, so that's kind of just like sitting there. Only problem I see right now is that the storm is pretty much, it's not like moving very slow, and it's moving like east-northeast. It could turn southeast, but
it would need to turn southeast right now because it would ride right down that boundary.
Yeah,
It's got like probably an hour. It's got an hour to start turning right. There's also kind of some updrafts behind it, so if that one isn't the one to do it, then there's probably any more opportunities.
There's a little guy going up near Harton.
Holy cow, you're in Alaska. How often do you guys get thunderstorms up there? Yeah, I took Spicy Spit's title when I was driving on the mountain. I don't even know it's because I was scared of height. You had those spots where, like, it's the road, the guardrail, and there's straight drop off. My God, that had me spicy. I'd like to visit Alaska, but man, like I gotta have storms. Like even though I'm a storm chaser, one thing I really miss is just like sitting on the porch at night, getting the nighttime storm rolling through, just watch the lightning. As someone who actively chases storms all over the country, like it's probably weird to hear me say that, but it's like, God, I just want to sit on the porch and watch a storm roll in. That scares me or what? Sometimes I have those dreams like they're super realistic, then like way down the line, like you have like something happens in real life, and it's like a deja vu moment. It's like, man, I felt like I've done this before. Like I swear some of my dreams come true. It's like, I don't know, it's creepy. So I have this like sitting here, okay, so like when am I driving off a mountain? I guess I could have stopped in there and got gas, huh? Oh well, we got 13 miles till we get off here. I'd imagine there's a gas station. If not, there should have been. We still got 35 miles. We're golden. I mean, about 12 miles to Wichita, so we should be good.
Hey Corey, this is Matilda. Are you there?
I is.
Just wondering if you could do a hit with us in a few minutes.
Yep, that's fine.
Well, thank you. I'll let you know about timing.
Copy that. Ah, you're at school, Andy. Got lots of, well, I know like Alaska's super scenic, but like, is there a lot to do up there in Alaska? Or you got like pretty.
Look at the radar and those.
Pretty boring.
Whatever it is blasting south. It's coming into Medicine Lodge from the storms you're near, Connor. Something got kicked out from those. And you can see a boundary coming right into Medicine Lodge.
My gosh, you're right. This thing down here at Attica literally has a chance too. It's just starting to get a supercell structure, and that thing is flying south. You gotta be kidding.
Wish I wasn't a freaking hour and 40 minutes away. Heather, what's going on?
I'm still 55 out of Harper, and I gotta stop and get gas, so probably an hour even out.
Yeah, I gotta get gas. I stopped at Love's, one of the Loves here, and like the pumps weren't working, so about to run out, but should be. I'm getting off here in 8 miles, so hopefully there's gas. Oh yeah, look at my crack. Fisherman, I think that's I don't know if that's my tires or the semi up there. I thought you were gonna say my push mower is lazy. It won't drive itself. It makes me push it. Jen, how is you doing?
Hey Corey, just double checking if you're available to do a hit in a few seconds.
Yep.
Channel 2.
Hey Corey, stand by. Hey Corey, you get me?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. My system. Well, our target area is Severe One.
Alright, we're playing a 2-minute package, so we're 2 minutes out to you. You'll be next.
Sounds good. This is a Motorola. Got like a what is it, Verizon SIM card. Now, Raph, well, that's a big change. It's been like pretty cool to see it around the area. Now also it's hot. Went from cool to hot.
To you, Corey. Let me know if that's good with you.
Yep, that works.
Seconds to you. $15.
30, 20, 10, butter.
Stand by, Corey.
Now we take it from there to Kansas. It's another area that is continuing to see storms that are set to slant to the Midwest. Kansas is in the bullseye of that today. Those thunderstorms are blasting through. They blasted through earlier today, violent rain gusts. As a result, now tonight, we could see some violent tornadoes and more hail. We have Fox Weather exclusive storm tracker Corey Gerken joining us now from Kansas. Corey, what's the latest out there? I know they just dropped this watch across parts of Kansas. Apple-sized hail could be seen out of this.
Yeah, the environment's starting to get itself primed here. We actually have a severe warning storm just to our southwest, just east of Medicine Lodge, Kansas. Looks like it's kind of in between some outflow boundaries right now, so waiting to see if this will get latched onto one of them. And it's by itself, so I would say it'd have a pretty good shot of producing a tornado and large hail if it does get latched on a boundary and keeps itself in clean air.
So I assume you're heading towards this one thunderstorm that's just off towards the west of I-35. That's the one that's going right now. And again, these are supercells that are starting to pop up. What's one of the main threats that you think you'll be looking for tonight? Are you going for that hail threat, given that it's such a large size, or you think you're heading for that tornado risk in an area that maybe wouldn't be highly populated?
Well, you know us, we like to get in the big hail, so I guess it depends on what's actually happening. If we have a tornado, I try to avoid the hail just so we can keep eyes on it. But a lot of times, you know, when the big hail starts falling, you know, we have to drive in there and we take out our windshield and all that. So getting a little bit of both, and then we have the big wind event too to look forward to. I don't know if that'll kind of spread further east too, or if we're mainly like stay western Kansas. But yeah, we'll see what it throws at us here. Definitely expect to see more hail than a tornado threat, but we'll just see how it works with these boundaries.
And we're going to be keeping a close eye here in studio as well. I'm going to be keeping a close eye to your windshield. I'm trying to remember how many cracks it has now, because I'm sure by the time I talk to you tomorrow, there will be a new friend there, a new crack that we'll be talking about. That's Fox Weather exclusive storm tracker Corey Gerken. Stay safe out there, and we'll be checking in with you through the course of tonight.
My cracks.
You're clear, Corey. Thank you.
No problem. My cracks need friends.
Channel 1.
Got that store, but it's at southwest of Wichita. Well, we got the line, it's not Severe Warren. Our target's all southwest of Wichita. Severe Warren right now looks a little bit messy. Because I was trying to hook. Alright, we need gas. Yeah, we need fuel. We need it bad. 21 miles left. Yeah, Fisherman, it's I mean, it's trying to still, the overall like structure of it on the radar looks a little wonky, but it's trying to hook. Yeah, if it takes in that boundary, she's gonna get spicy. Wait a second. I'm gonna loop this. That's that loop. I don't know. It's the bound. It tried to pull the boundary in there for a couple scans. I bet this town does not even pop them. How do you spell that? Argonia? I got it. Popped up on the Garmin. That's impressive. It's only 40 miles. I'll take it. Goodness, you people drive like a bunch of butt darts. Oh yeah, definitely, Donnie, except that terrible gas mileage though. Terrible. Probably would have got like half a gallon a mile. Spicy Pits, if you don't know, I don't think you want to know.
Oh, jeez.
You what?
And the next has been updated in 45 minutes.
Thanks, how you doing? Are we freaking coming to a stop? Are you kidding me? I've never seen this much traffic in Wichita. That's crazy. Very stupid GPS, that's a gas. Let's figure out where we're going. 42. That is our 42. Phillips 66, 11 minutes, 9.1 miles, we should make it. Yeah, I've been trying to avoid getting off, like, in town and get gas. I'm going to try to get it outside of town so where it's not in a cluster willy. I don't know, high time I seen that. I remember the warning. I don't know what time it was, but I seen it was warning for 100-mile-an-hour winds. It's like, holy crap. I was like, early this morning. You know, because I couldn't sleep. Egypt, what's going on? I'm actually glad to see that thing pulled over. Them guys usually go flying through cities all the time. Never seem to get pulled over, so I'm kind of happy to see that. Yep, there's that Phillips 66 on 42, like just past the airport. That is what I put in the Jumpus. Think we should be clear of the nonsense over there, hopefully. So we got 7.3 miles over there. We got 11 miles in the tank. We're running on hopes and dreams. Agent, this is a 2017. There's the 10-mile alarm. Ooh, I seen a CG up there. Stuff looks mean for not being severe more.
Chaser convergence, a lot of chasers.
Super Sound Southern Kansas.
Yeah, there's a bunch of green dots just like swarming at it right now.
I'm worried it's too far north of that outflow boundary.
Looked like it was trying to pull it in on a couple scans, but then it stopped.
Yeah, it did try to pull it in, but you know, it still has plenty of time if it wants to still continue to try to pull it in. It's what, 8 miles north of Boulder.
Yeah, it's probably a little bit too cold right now, but it's still moving south of that. Go time.
Yeah, it should start nudging, I would think, shortly in the southeast.
Scares me about getting gas in Harbor is if there's a hail force sitting over there, like everyone's going to be blocking all the pumps.
There's no gas station in this tiny town, I think.
I need a gas station ASAP. We are flirting with the danger zone.
Are you on the 35?
I'm on 235, getting off on 42 right now. The Doyle rules! 4.2 miles ago, 7 miles left. Oh. Just tap it in, guys. Just tap it in. So those are a Phillips 66 up right up here. Man, freaking winds are cranking. Southwest of Wichita should start diving southeast. The line, though, is coming to Wichita. Oh yeah, that Big Red 2.0 is freaking beautiful. Wait, did I just miss a plane taking off? I thought I heard one. Gas station. Come on, stoplights. Stop being dumb. I don't think we need blinker fluid anymore. 85% of the people don't use them. JMB, they are optional wherever you go. See, everybody's got to buy vehicles, all these options, got to have all this snazzy stuff, but they can't even use their blinkers. 1 mile left on the range. And we coast. Oh, there's the big zero. No, we don't turn there. We turn right. Yeah. out of order. That'll be great. Hold down the port. Alright, we might be in trouble now. Now I got another C4. Back-to-back C4s can never be good. Who is driving a moped? Somebody's car sounds like a moped. Oh, where'd my phone go? There. Somebody reported the funnel. We gotta go. Man, I get out, get gas, come back in. Somebody reported a funnel in the storm. What the heck?
Yeah, I guess somebody reported a rotating wall cloud. It just needs this boundary to get adjusted.
And this line into coming into Wichita was pretty mean.
Show you something that looks pretty mean.
Whoa, Garrett, gotta take me to dinner first.
Nah, we could probably just get dinner. So the head straight for the dessert.
Garrett! Somebody on the storm that we're headed towards, I don't know who reported it, but somebody reported a funnel. Yeah, a lot of places are actually doing away with sirens. They claim that they're a waste.
Out of Harbor.
Chloe, is that like a gust NATO, or they just gotta actually have a uncondensed tornado? Buffy, what's going on? this storm is starting to kick out a boundary. If you look real close in the little inflow region it has. Right there. No. Oh, our storm is forward. Torward observed.
Yeah, there's a right now.
Awesome.
Well, our storm's got a tornado down. We got a blast through the core. No, Robert, I am drinking Ghost energy drinks. I don't like to taste the coffee, and plus the aftermath of coffee.
See, people like picking the alpha one, but then maybe that's just the info being pulled in there.
Yeah, that could be. I just like caught that real quick. It's like they're kicking a boundary out already.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a boundary. It just looks like the inflow circulating around the RFD point.
You have eyes on it, Connor?
I have eyes on rain in the northern portion of the core.
Ah, copy. Yeah, I'm about to core it now, or here shortly. Alright.
Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the warned area. Between 2 and 4 inches of rain have fallen. Some locations that will experience flooding include Hillsborough, Marion, Cottonwood Falls, Strong City, Florence, Lincoln.
Josh, you didn't lose a CC drop on it?
Elmdale, Cedar Point, Primer, Pilsen, Marion Lake, Tallgrass Prairie Preserve, Tallgrass Prairie and Saturday.
We're getting ready to go into it.
stage early Thursday morning. Flood stage is 21 feet. The flooding. River north. Wind Wednesday afternoon to Friday morning. Impacts 18 feet. Agricultural fields to the north of the river gauge site. No details. 2:45 p.m. Tuesday, the stage was the river is expected to rise above flood stage early tomorrow afternoon to a crest of 17.7 feet tomorrow evening. It will then fall below. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. for northern Sedgwick County.
Now, Donnie, we might end up with some more crack friends.
The thunderstorm was located near Park City. Moving east at 24.
Like crack needs more friends.
70 miles per hour.
We gotta core this thing. It says, what is it? Inch and a 3/4 hail? Does it say 2?
UND for this storm in particular, likely favorable area for a couple supercell tornadoes during the next couple of hours. Could be going through a cycle.
Oh! Weather spotter. Let's go
Take the cycle away so I can get gas.
I have to go to A&W.
So what do you think your plan is? Just go east out of Harper, or are you going to try and drive south and go east?
I go east. East at Harper.
Copy that.
Will then fall below flood stage late Thursday evening. Flood stage is 15 feet. What minor flooding is where Arkansas River and Arkansas City. From Wednesday afternoon to Saturday afternoon. Impacts in 4 inches. The water takes precautions on the water well pump houses west of the Arkansas River. Additional details at 2 p.m. Tuesday, the stage a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. for southeast north counties. At 4:49 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Cheney, moving east at 30 miles per hour. You can expect 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. The warning was based on radar indications. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs.
Come on, people.
Locations impacted include Wichita, Derby, Andover, Hayesville, Morgan, Goddard, Rose Hill, Clearwater, Cheney, Garden, This includes the following highways: Interstate 85 marker 0. 85 between 84 and 54.
Come on, car, go. Alright, we're getting in front of this baby, see what she's got. Okay. Well, this road's a hydroplaning nightmare. We are not in the inflow region yet, so hopefully there's CGs down here. Alright, you guys ready? See if we bag another nader today. Okay.
Begin to harbor, head east in a half mile.
Copy. Looks like this thing's doing some weird merger.
Yeah.
There's some CGs. Yeah, a Scuddy area, but I don't know if that's the area of interest. Like, kind of scuddy in weird spots. Turn your lights on. You stink pickle. a fan of them, like, I don't know. I love tornadoes too, it just, it's fortunately the bad side of the destruction. That Nebraska tornado yesterday was like perfect. It's ripping out in the field. As far as I know, though, our tornado we had in Minnesota didn't really, I don't think it hit anything besides trees. Man, this road is so shiny, you can hardly even see the lines. There we go, the CDs are really starting to ramp up.
One tornado, I just think what the heck this is.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening right now.
Got eyes on a ragged wall cloud. Jesus. Good God. rugged camera, something like that. Yeah, this thing's looking a little bit wonky. like this thing just went stupid on us. Gosh! I don't think it'll be tour ward again anytime soon. Car, what are you doing? Well, definitely just got down here just in time for a wet bag. Alright, hopefully this thing tries to reinvigorate here. It's rotating. I want to move closer to this pole. This lighting's freaking me out a little bit.
Pretty strong winds in here.
See, it's rotating right there. Just listen to it. Oh no, guys, it needs that boundary. Jeez! Look at that boundary is moving south again.
There is some with really strong winds being pulled in here.
Tell you what, guys, the lightning has been zesty this year. I don't think it's recycling. I just looked at the boundary. Pulled away, drifted south.
There's a little in there.
What'd you say?
So it looks like a full lowering.
Where are you guys at?
Can you hear Milan?
Jeez. No, I think I see you guys. God dang!
Yeah, we're right here.
He's trying to form a new hook. I think so.
It's still there.
You scared it now.
Yeah, my bad. Wichita is back and running right now.
Lights deal.
Copy, thank you.
The boundary is that like racing south again, or did it just pull off a little bit? I can't even tell anymore.
I feel like it's being pulled into that bottom region, down to our southwest.
Yeah, it's like the storm keeps trying to reach for it. It just seems to start diving southeast.
Honestly, I have no idea. It looks like it's trying to break off from this line that's to its north. It's attached, and now it looks like it's trying to break apart. So, who knows? It might.
Yeah, maybe that's a sign of this thing trying to shift southeast now.
We're going to head south on 49.
Alright, now how far is 49 up here? Like my Starlink is down, so nothing loading.
We are 1.6 miles from 49.
Copy that. What's it doing to our door? Looks like it's starting one heck of a shelf cloud over here.
Oh, please don't go shelfie.
God!
Al is saying that we're not sure about those east roads down there that go. There's one that goes to Perth from down here. I just don't know if that's paved or that's dirt.
I could be wrong. Looks like we got one paved road down here that cuts over to the next. Wow, is that 81?
Copy that. I mean, if that's the case, then I'm down for this for sure. I just want to make sure that it is a paved option because I don't know. Some of these dirt roads out here seem to be like really bad.
Yeah, why I'm taking a while, guys. So there's 2 spotter dots on it, so.
Well, at least if we get stuck, we'll be stuck together.
Wouldn't have it any other way. I was not expecting all these chasers to be out here.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of just. And it's after 5 o'clock, so you could also just have locals out here chasing for fun after work. This storm does have that nice inflow that's pulling in on this tail end part of it. You can definitely see it.
Garrett, look back. Look out the window, like at your 5 o'clock. Is that like trying to rotate? Like a whole mezzo trying to form back there? I just caught it. Looks like there's a lot of motion right there. I just caught it on the roof camera. Is that rotating or is that just like surging from the west-northwest?
My roof camera don't zoom in, so I really can't tell. I think you'd be able to tell better than us with your zoom.
Yeah, it's hard to tell like movies if Garrett can like see it visually. I don't know. It looks like might be trying to get a mezzo right there.
Somewhat basically directly behind us now, right?
Yeah.
Copy. See if that is, I probably don't want to go too much further south. Because that's probably pretty much up on the road where we just were.
Yeah, I know. I keep banking on it dropping southeast here anytime, and well, I stay in front of it, but it keeps going east.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I see the road you're talking about. It should be only like 2 miles away, so we can just take that and go east.
Yeah, that's looking mean behind us.
the route because there's a little bit of velocity starting to pick up on that.
I'm gonna keep going for now. There's too much freaking traffic. I'll probably just continue to like go down here and go east, and then probably poke back up. I'm just getting a little time anyway.
Can't just see, but there might be something back there down on that thing.
Yeah, I see a right edge. I can't see if there's a left edge.
Getting out my window, it looks real suspicious. Connor, do you copy? Do you see anything?
Oh, god dang it. That might just be for, I zoomed in on it, I can't see a left edge, I see a right edge.
Copy that. It's just like they're real suspicious. I can only see a right edge looking out my window, but I'm going to try and go east up here because now we're kind of getting pretty far away from it, so.
Yeah, this thing needs to start tracking southeast, stay with its boundary. Now it looks better on the camera than it does with the eye.
Yep. Certainly looks like that is the Mezzo, especially on the Wichita radar. You can see the little cut that it's doing right there on it.
view. Okay. Wow. Back north. There, hard to get some warmer inflow into it.
They've got to pull off on one of the streets up here.
Is it starting to shift southeast?
Slightly, yes, but I mean, it's not like it's like racing either.
we get the boundary back? Because it warmed back up and we got an inflow streaming into it now.
I feel like it's had this inflow. I just feel like it's now actually like using it. The Mazda was getting a lot stronger too.
How fast is it moving? Like 20, 25?
I mean, the radar has this thing moving at 18. But I guess the new warning is east at 30.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say 18. Woo, she's cooking. That guy's really good at pulling out in front of people. Maybe one of these days we'll get a chase with better roads. dilemma here with the roads.
Yeah, I'm having a dilemma as well.
Like 5 minutes, like 4 or 5 minutes ago, if you look at velocity, it got pretty tight. There was what I'm pretty sure was a nice full funnel. Wasn't rotating too quick, but it was definitely an area of interest.
I see where it would have been.
Yeah, where it would have been is rain right now. It's just buried in the rain.
Yeah. What's your plan? You gonna go east?
Yeah, I think so. I'm trying to find better road options here. You encounter any hail yet, Connor? signal. Power is already out in this town, it looks like. Are down again, or was down. Let's see what town this was. Wellington! Looks like power is already out in Wellington. Power is out in Wellington.
Yeah, so I asked you his power's on here. Somehow it came back on.
fortress, but it's fine. I'll just go north and leave it for a bit. See a tornado coming out of this at this point.
It looks very seahorsey right now.
Yeah, I'm getting to Oxford, Winfield. I'll drop south. I'll look at it. And, if it starts to get more tornadic by then, I'll stay on it. But if it keeps looking like it does now, I'm just gonna start driving east.
Heck, these winds ahead of this thing are freaking insane. Idiots. Already a snapped hole. Maybe that was from this morning. looks like this town got freaking rocked. Make his mind up what it wants to do. It was like blowing out. Now it's acting like it wants to go supercellular again.
I really like that new MD on our stuff out here.
Where are you at? Over here or like Oklahoma, Texas?
I'm in Oklahoma Panhandle, about 20 minutes away from this isolated supercell. They just put an MD on it for isolated discrete supercell for multiple hours with tornado potential.
airflow is crazy. Great job! What's going on? Should have set it to Wumbo. Always glad to have you, Crankshaft. Man, we should really try to get to freaking Oklahoma, Texas border, I guess. That storm looks beautiful by itself. Man, not lowering. It's just scud. Just skewed. Scotty McScudface. Yeah, Scud does look like it's rotating, but it's a really weird spot. And here comes the CGs. Oh, we could get Spicy Pits on the news. Breaking news with Spicy Pits. Heather, what's going on? How you guys doing, Dio?
Oh, we're just getting cord. How about you?
Oh, just sitting back in the CD barrage. Is that the hail big or no?
I'd say there's definitely at least some limes in there. I just want to get out of it, but I can't
telling her, like, where the airport is and isn't.
Tell you what, it sure is peaceful out here. Fridge, what's going on? Yeah, Carrie, she is definitely one of us. Well, there's the boundary. Yeah, I don't know what to say about this. Like, stuff keeps firing out the boundary and just plowing into this. I think it's just gonna be a big rain bag.
Yeah, I think that's kind of all it is. It's kind of just a decent amount of hail in it. I don't really see the tornado potential anymore.
Yep, it's just turning into a...
Connor is out of here.
Copy that. Where are you going to try to get to tonight?
Oh, I haven't decided. We, somewhere like I just hate that long. I plan on stopping in Joplin to lift and get food, so depending on how close you guys are when I get done with all that, I'll either book my own or we can try and coordinate again.
Yeah, copy that. I mean, I don't plan on doing any sort of lifting today, so assuming we leave the store relatively soon, we should be able to catch up.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I figured you guys wouldn't be stopping for anything, so we might end up pretty close. But I'll probably try and push it decently far tonight. I'll probably idea. I mean,
wish I would have pushed towards Oklahoma, Texas, though. That's probably going to do it.
I mean, if I just put Chicago in my GPS, just like a default, it wants me to go back up through Wichita, up through Kansas City.
Yeah, I think it's going to be more Indiana. I could be wrong. I might have to adjust, but I'm thinking it's more going to be northern Indiana. Again, I could be wrong. I could have to adjust and drive further in the morning because of it, but that's what I'm kind of betting on.
I so wanted to turn back there. Oh, God. Well, that's it.
South Bend.
Yeah, like Urbana to Lafayette up towards South Bend, and maybe to my house. Just kind of like the northern half of Indiana.
Like if you're there, and then, you know, because you're home, if you start.
Bad power crew. Woo!
what I'm doing.
Not saying that we get the state for it, but like this thing and this thing trying to do one of those little PLCS things. Maybe it looks sad that it looks
But the inflow is like freaking bringing tree limbs and stuff down now. The freaking power crews out here working on lines, and there's freaking CG striking everywhere. Hey, some of these little puppies freaking loose. Puppies. Now it's award for baseballs.
hit that tail.
Copy that. I'm stopping for a quick time 100, then we'll be behind you. Unless Garrett wants to stay for the QLCS, that's not going to happen.
Yeah, again, obviously, hotels are probably a lot cheaper now that I'm going this way, so zero pressure to just leave with me.
The pressure for me is that I'm 11 hours from Chicago. Like, I'm going to have to get moving. I have it tomorrow.
That was my thing. I know I wait. It's just not feasible. So I've been facing actually and get the answers to the part of
That scared the crap out of me. Hello? My God, this is just turning into one freaking big blob. I'm just trying to get a rotation right behind it. That don't make any sense. Robert, Bob's Road is everywhere, especially out here. Almost every road is Bob's Road. Who's Who's got the snack packs? Spicy Pits has snack packs. Yeah, the lighting is definitely nuts. Yep, time to bust out the snack packs. I'm hungry. Why do people always insist on being right on your butt? I'll show you a snack pack. Let me draw you like one of those French girls. Jessica, how you doing? Oh, the spicy's being bad. Idiot needs to get off my butt. I'm just gonna slow way down. Man, it is. You know, Polly, that was a good tornado yesterday. briefly consider turning around because it looks like there's a little bit of rotation behind us. But I think I'm going to make my way east for tomorrow. Glad you're enjoying it, Jessica. Well, I feel like I should have just went home for Des Moines today. 8 hours is a lot closer to what I am now. Now we gotta, if I drive straight back right now, be home at 8:04 a.m. Northern Indiana, Michigan. Adore your rules.
Failing it.
What's that? That was broke up.
I was just letting you know we're leaving.
Copy. Yep, I am also out.
Tornado warning. North of Scottsbluff on something that doesn't even look like, if you look at it on radar, like what?
Trying to get rotation here just off to my southwest. I think it's just trolling me. swear to God. It's that stupid SUV again. Stupid chaser out here driving Mach 10 for absolutely no reason. And is this thing really... It's acting like it wants to curl up right here. God, I think it's trolling me, guys. Very funny though, that idiot that was just on her butt has her brights on. And it's daylight. I can't see! They had their freaking high beams on, it's just shining right in the mirror. Yeah, Mods, we're going to have to put that storm in timeout. Truck is hauling. See, everybody freaking speeds out here, but I'm the one that gets pulled over. towards it. Because I is stupid. Now there's the original numbnut. Trying to ramp up just to our northwest. Or no, wait. No, straight west. That makes sense. Still got RFD surging around, but it's lacking in flow. Somehow it's lacking in flow. Straight embedded in rain now. Should be all right in front of us. Slightly off to the right. Damage. Large tree came down in the inflow, not surprising. Look at all them cracks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Great, now I want tacos. Gosh. Can't watch Titanic. Can't have tacos. This is bullcrap. God dang this lightning. I knew it. I got trolled. I got trolled so hard. Jolly freaking Willikers!
Still going up to, are you going someplace different? Because your location says you went east out of El Dorado.
This thing is mad! Jesus. Good night, Lewis. Hail's only dropped down an inch. God. We so got trolled back out here, guys. Jesus. Very windy.
Scott, are you in Milwaukee?
All right, get a little better. we just missed the big one.
Just forgive me if I don't answer. If I don't. You're good. You're good. I have Higgins in the GPS. Copy that. That's a good spot. I think this is going to good eventually. I agree. It's getting onto the boundary now. Yeah, we're starting to walk my point to our southeast. Yeah, I see it there. I have Higgins in my GPS. Copy that, Higgins in your GPS. I'll put that in there too.
I think the inflow was stronger than the outflow.
Yeah, about 23 minutes. Alright, Jordan, we got a rotating wall cloud to our southeast. I see it there. Gotta get there. Mesoanalysis has tons of vorticity over here. Oh yeah. No question about that.
Alright, it's been a hot minute before we get chat back. I just had to get trolled back over here. Gosh.
New radar scan shows this thing reaching. Yes, sir. Old occlusion to our north, new wall cloud forming to our southeast. over your left shoulder. Oh, I've never seen that happen before.
Ooh. Oh, what do we got happening here?
Did it go south and then to Glazer and then go east, northeast a little bit, get underneath this thing.
I think we might be getting some structure now.
Copy that. Base, Jordan. It really is. I just like to see it get itself together. Yeah, it's definitely doing that.
my goodness. Oh.
I don't like our outflow into here at all.
Yeah, I know. We should get ahead of this thing. There's a lot of motion in front of us.
Heard that. Where do these freaking people come from? Jesus!
roads do we have to stay underneath that?
We'll have to go south of Canadian, then go east on that road that goes east. Out of there. That's really the only way to do it.
What'd you say, Scott?
We'll have to go south of Canadian, then go east.
Not to interrupt, but I believe out of Glacier, isn't there a road that goes east? That's paved. I believe it's like 2758 or something.
Yes, there is.
I'll show you something paved.
Does that take us to 283 though, south of Arnett?
Let me look.
Get to Durham.
Because eventually that road turns to dirt once you get into Oklahoma, and then you have this is the Canadian River is blocking that from continuing.
Yeah, it'd be a problem.
But you can go all the way there. I can't tell. Looks like it's dirt, but it's close. You can go there, and then you can shoot north on, I believe that is, those are the paved road. N1730 takes you back to 60 into Arnett, and then you guys drop south. That's if you wanted to pass, or at least like a somewhat closer route, but that 30 down south of Canadian is 33, shall I say, is probably your most secure. But if you want to get closer to the storm, that was it.
Garrett, did Zero Z come up yet?
There you go, Scott. Say goodbye to the storm while you can see it, because we'll probably never see it again before it's dark outside.
I will check, but I'm gonna lean and say negative. And it has not even started running yet.
Alright, yeah, that's curious. I got trolled back onto the storm, so I'm still on it.
You see that you got trolled back on it?
Yeah, it's acting like it wants to wrap up, but doesn't do anything. I think I'm leaving it now.
So it's been trying to do that for I don't know how long after it dropped the first one, and it unfortunately never was able to do it again. I mean, it's got a nice mezzo in there. Like every time I look at it, it's like, oh yeah, that could, but it just hasn't been able to do anything since then. If it hasn't done anything now, but I mean, you'll know it as soon as you leave it. It'll probably go tornado work.
Scott, can you go TAC 2, please?
Fly back up.
Yeah, the mezzo was real nice. Starting to not look as good now.
Alright, Jordan, I'm back. I got radio again. And thanks for the road help, guys. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. Trying to just help you. Gonna hear you. And I think Jordan went to tech too.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll go on there. Thank you so much for your help.
Hey, I got gas at that gas station. Oh, hey, chat's back. Hello? Yeah, it's pretty much a windbag. It's got a nice mezzo, or had a really nice looking mezzo there for a little bit. Like, it wants to wrap up, but it just won't do it.
I would figure that this is the start. The windbag would have been there, but it's not moving fast enough to be that. My only assumption is it's the line starting to form up by Salina that's going to come down and eventually crash into it at some point. But that stuff is moving so slow that I don't know if that's that was the forecasted windbag there.
No, it's supposed to be a second one I got going, so... Did the Western Kansas, like, anything happen out there yet?
Oh no, well now all that stuff that came in from Colorado died. Like, there are a bunch of storms in Colorado, and you go to the radar and it's like dead now. So Western Kansas storms did not materialize.
Dang, what a dud.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm assuming that this is the only thing that would make sense would be this this stuff coming in from Salina, but it's barely crawling on that cold front.
Is turning into one big supercell now.
It's got two separate little things on it. One going into Ponca City, and yeah, I don't know. I mean, the one that has the best access to the boundary is the one in Oklahoma right now. To look at the EA radar, because that's the one where you can actually see the boundaries very well. You can see that it's getting getting inflow from the boundary into that southern one.
Yeah, I think it's just trying to keep trolling me here.
But at the same time, like, I guess you could just, if you want to chase tomorrow, then you either you can stay there on those, then you'll be pulling all-nighter.
Yeah, I mean, it might be an all-nighter for me anyway, because, like, from here to home, I got home in right now, it's like 8:40 a.m. So I'm not entirely sure what time stuff's supposed to start, so I feel like probably only get like 4 hours of sleep if I stop somewhere. I don't feel like I'll wake up.
I see. If you need 40 to home, so that's 13 hours away.
Yeah, I think it's just time out here in the boonies. Yeah, tornado threat in southeast Kansas is pretty much, I won't say zero, but it's pretty close to non-existent. Turn your blinker on before you lock your brakes off. Amanda, probably air. So be down for tacos, but where are the tacos? Show you a taco spicy pits. wish I could have. That's where I wanted to get to. I mean, if I would have kept going for it, would be on it right now. But we got a freaking haul back to Indiana. One time goes. This is why you buy cameras with big zoom. It keeps trying to troll me on radar, but I can just zoom into it and see that it's not doing nothing. Alright, Spicy Bits Bet. Hi, is our show you taco. Nope. No hee. Everybody's getting tacos. How about that? Cash me outside. How about that? Waiting to see a tour warning. It's like Dookie. Looks like McDookie. Shut her down. I'm gonna start jamming out, trying to get myself to stay awake. is our attempt to drive all the way home tonight. Well, like an hour of sleep. Okay. Okay. Why do these people always gotta speed up and ride your butt? All I can think of, Anita, is sheep and tacos and waterfalls. Because sheep is what you count when you try to go to bed. And all I see is sheep. Who knows, if Thursday it looks good, so a chance I might just cancel tomorrow, but can't keep missing close to home events. Because like last year, there's so many Ohio tornadoes and I missed them all except for one. That's a big fiddlestick. There ain't no sleeping storm chasing. Alright, what the heck did I... Come on, you stupid laptop. No, Daniel, I replaced the rubber boots with socks. Got about 30 packs of socks back there. Yeah, sometimes they get stuck in the fence, Daniel, and he's got to be there to help them out. Crocs is where it's at. I need new Crocs, too. Somebody remind me to get new Crocs. I ain't got no tread left. Yeah, I know. I always forget. I always forget to get Crocs until I'm about wiping out. Then it's like, hey, I need Crocs, and then I forget about it again. Until the next slip. Exactly. I've got to get new Crocs before hurricane comes in because that could get pretty sketch. Lexi, you don't need socks when you're rocking Crocs. He's got to get with the program. Nope. No socks. Socks are for other things. I have, in fact, worn my Crocs in snow. You just lock them in four-wheel drive and then you're good to go. So violent. Oh, just call me SpaceX. Robert Commando's a whole nother thing. Call me Commando in Chief. Don't worry, Jeffrey, be casually singing the SpongeBob theme song in my head right now. My mind is an enigma. Drew, what's going on? that Casey's up there? I think that is our Casey's up there. Should go. But I won't. Construction, come on. Tomorrow looks freaking violent. Gosh. Quit playing games with my heart. We'll see how this works. Hold on. I don't know if you guys will see it. That's tomorrow. Or, yeah, tomorrow. Would you just look at it? Look at it. That just got sent to me, which I haven't looked yet. But it looks like Indiana might be the hot spot. especially if Michigan looks mean. This is what's just being texted to me, so I haven't looked. Gosh, I'm about to just toss my salad. I hate pivotal weather on the laptop. I hate it so much. Unclick that. God dang, you stupid thing. Why do you keep doing that? For fuck's sakes. Siggy Tour likes Indiana. Siggy Tour is not so good in Michigan. Adam, you live on a throne of lies. Okay. I did not click a sounding. God, the pivotal water sucks on the computer so bad. Yeah. IR is probably just head home. That way, IR is in front. Alright. That is 22Z tomorrow. Okay. Lap rates suck. Surface of 3 is good. Man, I don't know. Yeah, Rich, but some of those lapse rates are not too good. You guys have to wait and see if the sun's out tomorrow. That's going to be what makes or breaks tomorrow. It's always the let's race. Alright guys, I'm gonna shut her down. Okay. Copy over. Roger beep. Just warning you, I will probably be completely mentally checked out tomorrow. There's give me much sleep tonight. I might get to pull over and like do a power nap in here. That's about it. So if I stop at a hotel, I know I ain't waking up. So I probably only sleep like 4 hours, 3-4 hours, and I just don't think I'll wake up. Alright guys, thank you for tuning in. Turned out an alright chase, I guess. Sucked that it was like tornadic until we got to it. Then it went. Low key wish I was gonna head home from Des Moines this morning. I should have. I don't even know if that helped, Rich. I'm like already pretty mentally checked out. Gonna start blaring music. Pretend I'm eating tacos and watching Titanic. Gosh. We got another good stream to do. We got over 50,000 views. Woo! I was hoping to score a Kansas tornado, but I said as long as one out of the 3 days we get a tornado, I'll be happy. We got a tornado yesterday, so these last couple days can be duds.
Back when you hear coming out the text.
Yeah, I just figured maybe you didn't want to be on the radio or something, but so there's something in Macon?
No, I was just eating, listening to this hockey game, so I had it off. But yeah, there's a comfort in Macon that I looked at. I mean, I didn't look at it, I just like saw that it was there.
Well, anyway, alright guys, enjoy the rest of your evening. You guys behave. Don't do anything I want to do. Right, Rich? You behave, Rich. Keep my eye on you.
I have to get up at like 6:37 to make it to the target.
Alright, guys. We'll catch you back here tomorrow. Like I said, be prepared. I'll be completely mentally checked out tomorrow, I'm sure.
I mean, the latest days before has the supercells for me are like 1, kind of just like in far western Illinois. So you can wake up at like 9 o'clock.
Yeah, stuff actually fires in
Western Illinois.
Western Illinois. That'd be good.
Eastern.
Okay, I was gonna say maybe Western Indiana.
I was gonna say, God, I just looked at models too.
Western Illinois.
I'm stupid.
Yeah, I was thinking Western Indiana.
Well, alright, guys, we'll catch you back here tomorrow. 10-4, copy over. Toodles.